Okay. So what's the goal for today? Yeah, open up some sticky notes. Oh, thank you for the raid, Grumble of Bugs. Appreciate it, man. How goes the game, dev? It's pretty good. How was your stream? Here, I'm just trying to give you a shout out at the moment. Although I just realized it's probably just you and your party that's currently watching. We literally just started. But yeah, it's going pretty well. We're almost done with everything. I'm just polishing. Trying to just set up the environment for the trailer. Basically, they're like, well, it looks kind of weird at the moment, but I'm trying to create like 3 different biomes. One is like a normal biome, one is like an overgrown biome, and then there's like this hell type biome. And I think I do want to add more in the future, but I'd like to showcase a little bit of it for the trailer, which we'll be working on for the rest of this upcoming week. I was distracted by Loop Hero. I haven't had a chance to look at Loop Hero, but it does look like a lot of fun. It's like a platformer, right? Similar to I don't know what game it's similar to, but I know it has that sort of like getting over it vibe, where like if you mess up, you go all the way back to the beginning. Are you able to like? Were you able to beat it? Oh wait, no, Loop Hero is a different game, isn't it? I'm thinking of yeah. My bad. I was thinking of Jump King for some reason. Let me see Loop Hero. I think I've seen it. It's like a pixel art game, right? Yeah, it looks very, very interesting. I literally have no idea what it's about, but it looks cool. It's a roguelike, right? Or it looks like it would be a roguelike. Have you been able to beat it yet? Deck building, interesting. I'll have to give this game a shot. I wonder if it's on the if it's Loop Hero Switch. Okay, it's on the Switch. I might have to buy it there. I'm actually going on vacation tomorrow, so it would be kind of nice to just play it while I'm on the plane or something. Or some early access kind of thing. So I plan on doing my plan is to do a Kickstarter, but at the same time, if that doesn't, like, I'm setting it all up, so it's going to be you know, like the Steam demo. I'm hoping to get it done by the next Steam Fest. That's the goal. But yeah, like you know, nothing ever goes according to plan in game dev, so we'll see how it goes. And thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see the name, but Brandon Dan or something like that. Zero Brandon. Zero. Thank you, man. So what game am I making? I'm making a game similar to Celeste, and I'll actually show it off in a second. We're messing with the background, so you're gonna see like these like weird tiles at the moment, and that's because I literally just redid them last night. They look so much better, but I still need to redo every single room. We also added like a cool parallax for every new biome. So yeah, if you've heard of Celeste, you'll notice a lot of similarities between my game and Celeste. Mainly, like, you know, there's a dash, there's the wall climb mechanic, springs are a thing in almost every platformer. But yeah, I mean, this part's relatively simple compared to like the other mechanics in the game. I could show that off, but you could also play the game, play the demo. It's on my profile. Yeah, it looks so crazy at the moment because like the background, we're redoing the background, and I don't know why it's like you can see like gaps in it. I assume the tile map just picked some random texture that I forgot to delete. Well, yeah, this is not what the background should look like. It looks a little crazy at the moment, Poetry. No, and the thing is, I liked it when it was fresh too, but I'm also like, you know, a little, I don't know if I want to say like self-conscious, but I like when there's extra details, you know. The full black-white aesthetic was nice, as you don't see it often. That's true too. I don't know if maybe I'm like, you know, in this like if there's like a midlife crisis for video games, but it's like, or I mean, I guess it's called feature creep, right? Where you're like, oh, let me just start adding a bunch of things. I mean, the thing is, we're not really adding features, we're just working on the aesthetics of the game. And I've noticed that like for the past week or so, or like past 2 weeks, I've just been only doing art, or like, yeah, updating the art. And slowly but surely we've been adding more and more colors to the game. This game used to be fully monochromatic. Also, this probably won't be red, I was just messing around with colors. It's gonna be a bit until a good looking demo is ready. Yeah, I get that, man. There's actually a Steam Fest going on right now. If I knew that earlier, I think I did know that, but I think you have to like sign up a month prior, or like a couple of months prior to the fest. I'm not sure when the next one is, but it's probably like in 6 months, if I had to guess. They're pretty common, probably like sometime in the summer. Although sometimes they have like a theme to them. Like I remember, I don't know if it was a Next Fest, but I remember like one of their events, one of the Steam events, was like games made in Germany. Like that was like the fest. So I wonder if they're gonna do something like that in the near future again. But yeah, this is closer to what like the more complicated mechanics are. And I'd like to expand on it some more, but yeah, after the demo's done. But yeah, the plan is to do a Kickstarter relatively soon. Wait for the next Steam Fest. And then yeah, see where it goes from there. Depending on how both of those I guess you could call them campaigns. Depending on how those go, that'll determine like how far I want to take this game. I would love to keep working on this game for like, you know, an indefinite amount of time. But let's say, you know, the Kickstarter doesn't do well, or the I don't know, like I get bad feedback or something like that. I think we're just going to make this into like a relatively short game, maybe 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, and then call it there, and then we'll just go on to the next project. I think the next one is in October. Okay, so all right. Also, I have a lot of time before the next one. We'll see. I told myself I'd give myself, yeah, I said I'd give myself 6 months to like figure everything out. But I guess in that time I can do the Kickstarter. If the Kickstarter does well, then we'll do the next fest. But yeah, today is all gonna be, it's gonna be just more and more aesthetics. Vulcanized 2023 just happened. What is that? Let's try to get. So I was working on the walls last night. I think they're for the most part done. I was struggling, and someone mentioned this the other day. There are some issues with the Godot auto tile where you can't like fully customize it to your liking, which is, it's kind of unfortunate. Either you can code your own, I don't know, like auto tile, or you could just like manually draw it from time to time. So like the issue currently is that here, if we open this up, auto tile back, I'm gonna throw this in here. Am I using 3.5 or 4? I'm using 3.5. I plan on switching after this demo actually, or I plan on exploring 4. I'm waiting for them to make their stable version. Yeah, actually originally I wasn't even going to change, but I don't know, they've been making so much progress and I don't know how long I'm going to be working on this game. I thought, hey, let's just do it. Let's see what they got. But even with, I think with 4.0 or like with the 4 beta, you still can't, you'll have to remap all of your tile sets if you do. Yeah, that's fine. I honestly, what I was thinking, like if I do switch to 4, I'm probably just going to refactor the entire game anyway. So I'd probably make, like, there are a lot of things that I think I would do differently in hindsight. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, with the current tile map, I'll show you guys. We have like, you know, broken tiles, and we have like regular tiles for our background. And at the moment with our bitmask, you can see like I could include this one right here, but you know, sometimes I think you would want this texture to only like, you'd want this only to happen together, and not in combination with these ones here. So if I were to just plug it in at the moment, you'll see it looks kind of weird. Like, you know, a full tile, then some broken tiles, then the transition from a broken tile to like a clean tile looks weird. So I think what I'm gonna do, like, I could code it in to like make this more seamless, but what I'm thinking to do right now is just hand draw it, just because it'd be a lot quicker in its current state. Like, I just need to draw some backgrounds and then call it a day. Although, I wonder how difficult would it be? Like, basically, I think what we would do is we would just check the size of like a certain array, and then plug it in. It shouldn't be too hard. Well, let's honestly, let's ignore it for now, and if we find that we have more time later on, we'll implement the broken walls. Another thing I want to do is add like decorations to these walls. So, for example, here, let me open up the file. I think it's this one. It might not show too well actually. Let me see if I could find it on itch. Are you currently using 4.0 or 4? So Just whoa, what's going on? My mouse is acting up. It's the Vulkan annual conference, low-level graphic use. I see. About a month and a half ago. Took about a week to get things totally converted. Well, how big was is the project that you were working on, or that you converted to 4? Also, did you notice any bugs with 4 with the betas, with the beta versions? So yeah, I plan on using this tile set, and we actually use a bit of it already, like the vines on the ceiling, but I plan on adding like these little details to the side. We're probably gonna just automate placing them. It would have been cool if we can, like, you can see here there's like a straight wall and then a broken wall and then a straight wall. But we would have to like code this in. I don't think there's any way to add this. And it looks so cool, actually. Like the way it looks here, it looks so cool. So we might do that later. We'll probably, when we're coding to like add these little sections here, we'll add broken walls too. This is a 12-hour stream, by the way, so we have a lot of time. Oh, I forgot. I should have added a timer here too. We usually have one. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Has it really only been 5 minutes? It's been 19 minutes. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Hellraiser? How's the dev going today? Pretty good. I feel like I've been saying the same thing almost every stream for like the past week. There's not much we're doing lately, or like not much programming anymore. It's just like, you know, polishing. We will probably fix some mechanics here and there, or like some features, or like we'll code like the background, like making it a little bit more dynamic. But yeah, for the most part, we're just polishing. Yeah, at the moment this looks kind of crazy. Let's see if we can fix that. All right, I'm gonna remove this room here. A couple of the betas I couldn't even run, I see. Yeah, that's my greatest fear. I mean, if I refactor everything, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, I'm basically going to start from scratch. Like, I'm not going to import anything besides, like, textures and stuff. You know, what's weird? Okay, so we can't open room 1. There we go. Alright. So, I think for the most part our auto tile here looks half decent. I think I do want to draw some like corner pieces, or maybe like some broken corner pieces, like right here, so it doesn't look, you know, tiled like this. I think that's our first step. Let's open up background. Auto tile. Yeah, since they released RC1, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. But by the time I work on refactor, like, yeah, by the time I refactor this game, they'll have a stable version of 4 out. I'm betting on it. It's not like I see too many advantages of switching to 4. Like, I think I could fully ship this game on 3.5. But I think the main reason why I want to switch to 4 is just so that I could learn it. And I don't see myself, like, unless something happens, I don't see myself not working on this game. So I might as well, like, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone sort of deal. Really enjoying 4.0. SDFGI is my jam. What's SDFGI? Godot 4? Yeah, Godot 4. FGI. I'll see you, Grumble. Thanks for the raid. "3D lighting solution." I see. Yeah, I haven't even explored Godot 3D at all. I've strictly been only doing 2D, but I'd like to do it one of these days. Really nice real-time lighting. Ooh. I'll have to check it out. So I think what we could do with the corner pieces is actually grab one of these broken tiles as a corner piece and call it a day. I think see if one of these could work out. So I don't think they have a corner piece. Wait, let's see. Thank you for the follow, Rutski. Appreciate it. Low poly model. That's interesting. I'm so afraid of 3D. Like, even pixel art. Like, I'm not that good at. Like, this is like usually what I do. Like, you can see the difference between my bought assets and like my handmade assets. Like, these are my assets. I made this. It's just squares. Like, this is supposed to be a broken wall. Like, this is supposed to be a simpler version of this. I mean, I made this myself. Like, without any, like, you know, references. Not saying it's good or bad, but yeah, like, that's as much, you know, that's as creative as I can get for the most part. And then, yeah, these are my downloaded assets. But I can edit, like, I want to say I'm fairly decent at editing sprites. Like, right now, we're probably gonna have to make our own corner tile. But it's relatively simple. I wouldn't know how to do this with like low poly. Like, what do you use? Blender. Let's see. Don't know which. Oh wait, actually, we wanted to open up this and see if there's any corner pieces. I think for the most part they actually don't have corner. Oh, there's one right there. It's hard to see though. So there is a corner piece. I think we would want a decent amount of variation in it though. So I'm gonna throw in like 5 different or like 4 different corner pieces, and we'll do this one. So we'll have like 4 variations of every corner, and that should be good enough. Thunder has a lot of good tutorials. Yeah. I think I find 3D games a little intimidating just because, like, you know, obviously the scope of everything has to like scale up with each other. So like, you know, if you have really good 3D art, then obviously you need to make the mechanics of your game really good, or like, you know, the responsiveness of your game really good, or like the story has to be like, if you have a story in your game, then obviously that has to scale up with it too. Like there's so many little things, whereas with like a 2D game, you know, there's only so much that you could do. Actually, I don't know if you're limited by anything, but like once you have decent art, all you have to focus on is the mechanics. And you know, as a sole developer, you know, you want to keep your workload to a minimum. This is just from my perspective. Take it with a grain of salt. The extra D is intimidating, yeah, for sure. If I was, you know, if I had like 2 more hands, I think it'd be a different story. If like, you know, if I had someone who could just handle the 3D aspect for me, I think it'd be fine. I mean, what's one extra dimension? If you don't have to worry about the art. Trying to see. And maybe just one more. I actually might want more than this. This texture is kind of bugging me. Let's try it out. All right. Delete this. Copy this over and flip it. Alright, let's try this out. We might want to add like a white line to these corner pieces right here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Devin Rowe. Dave Rinrow. Let's just try it out. If it works, then we'll update it a bit. I think these are also just like edge pieces, from the looks of it. So I used to have our autotile be, it's not like complicated, but it is pretty dynamic. Like we'd be allowed to like draw windows here, and then what I would do is after we drew these windows, we'd have our script like edit these edge pieces, like to seamlessly put like what is it, like curtains on the window and stuff like that. I thought it looked pretty cool, and we might use it in the future, but our art, like this was like, you know, I hand drew this, or like I drew this pixel art myself, so it's not as good as it could be. We also have like bricks that automatically spawn, like procedural bricks, but since then I've removed them because the asset pack that we currently downloaded already has like, you know, little brick textures inside. But yeah, let's edit this real quick. These are all going to be corner pieces. Which one is which? Okay. There we go. Wait a second. So yeah, it doesn't look terrible. It is pretty seamless. I think what we should do is put like little white lines on the corner there, just to show that it's part of it. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Let me see. I think we also have every. Usually, I put like these pink lines to show that I don't own a texture for it. So if like, you know, we just put an extra line right there, then it'll automatically draw. But yeah, like something like this doesn't show properly. And it might be hard to, like, because we have such a dark palette, it's hard for me to see sometimes, so I just made it pink. Like I make the base texture pink. Yeah. So let's edit this. What I'm gonna try to do is maybe just copy this, paste it, and rotate it 90 degrees. And let's also create a new layer here. What's going on? There we go. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. For a second I thought we put it on the wrong side. So we had to do the same exact thing, but over here. And on this side, we'll just flip it. And there we go. So it does look kind of weird that all of our edge pieces are fine, and then the corner pieces are the only ones that look bad. We'll have to see it in an actual room. Like over here. If we actually cut some pieces here. It's not bad. I think maybe we do need some more variation though, because like the same texture has appeared twice now, and I don't want to keep like editing, you know, like removing and adding until we find a perfect texture. It's not bad. Let's see. Also, I'm not sure why it's pink. Oh, wait, okay. What we want to do here is set our main texture, whatever it is, our priority texture, to, oh wait, no, our icon, to this texture right there. Wait, what? No, it's still pink. Let's see. Something in our script is replacing it. On min-x or cell max, set cell to 7. Put a 7 here. Background auto tile. That's this one. Let's see. Let's try that again. So we're setting it to the index of 7, which is like just a blank tile, but for some reason it's still keeping the pink tile that we had saved. Let me try restarting it though. Worst case scenario, oh, you know what I think I typically do is we actually make a separate single tile and set that to the background. Name the scene. Yeah, okay. So, let's go back into world demo. Auto tile. Oh wait, no, not auto tile. Auto tile background. And all we want to do here is just make a new single tile. There we go. And honestly, we could even could delete almost all of these. I don't use them anymore. It will mess with our script. We'll have to see. Like sometimes we set it to like this is 7 at the moment, or does not equal 2. This is for our windows, which we don't actually use anymore. I'm not gonna mess with it right now just because I'm gonna refactor all of this anyway. But for now, I think we have to set this to 8. So let's change this to 8. And there we go. Okay. Oh, and let's actually set the icon back to whatever this was. Cool. I'm also thinking, I wonder if we should, I wonder if this looks weird. Because we do have like such a huge amount of like non-broken tiles when they're straight, and then when they're not straight, or like when it's a corner piece, it's broken. Let's edit it one more time. And instead of using these right here, let's use these. Damn, that looks terrible. So yeah, this is the only problem with the current auto tile. We're always gonna get like ugly, like the transition between like this and this is gonna look weird, and there's no real way around it, unless either we drew it ourselves, like we manually picked every single tile, or we just had a script to like actually organize it. But I don't even know what that script would look like. Like sometimes it does look like right here, this looks pretty good. Like this looks like, you know, we had a tile here and then it cracked in the middle. But then here you can see like it's like cracked, then a full one, then a cracked, and then cracked, and it just looks bad. I think it looks bad especially here. So yeah, I don't think we're going to use it. Like even looking at it now, I don't know if we're even gonna code for it. Like I wonder how, like we would have to figure out like the perfect pattern to use from time to time, and then code it in, and I don't know, that sounds complicated at the moment. Another thing maybe that we could do is create single tiles, or like, you know, have this be one tile altogether, and if there's enough space, we draw it, and then we'll see like, oh, have we used 4 tiles? If we have used 4 tiles, then we can plug all of these together, which actually I think that's actually what we would do. That's probably the best approach. So maybe we will do it. For now, let's just leave it the way it was. I think we'll keep the corner pieces. I think the corner pieces are fine. We will. Should I add more now? I was thinking of adding more variation now, though. Let's see. Sometimes it looks kind of bad. How's it going, Kobe? We are currently just designing the background. We finished all of the parallaxes last night, or for the most part, they're done. I think we have to like fix the colors, some of the colors. But yeah, today we're just fixing this tile map, auto tile background. Yeah. We have to redraw it because we added some new textures. Might do something like that. You're in Italy, nice. So you're on vacation right now. For how long? I'm also going on vacation. You know what's weird? Why is it picking room 71? Like, let's see. I'm trying to pick room. Okay, there we go. I'm just done. Midterms for a week. Midterm in the United States means like test or like exams. So do you not have exams, or do you have exams in Italy, or are you on vacation? Oh, you finished your midterms, I see. They were last week, okay. Eight in a week then. Yeah, I'm actually going on vacation, or like I'm visiting my mom and family. Well, it's weird. I'm not technically visiting her. We're all going somewhere, and we'll be meeting each other there. Okay, this looks. You know, not gonna lie, this looks kind of bad. Looks like crap to me. Maybe these smaller rooms don't need cracks in the wall. Like maybe they should look like that. But you know, some corner pieces like, oh, wait a second. Maybe we could do something like that, where like edge pieces have a design on them. Let's see. See what this looks like. I mean, it's not even, it's barely noticeable. It does look cool though, I'd say. Let's see what it looks like in this room. I'm thinking maybe we could probably make a script for this, or you know what? Let me see if I just close this little section here. If we use a paint bucket, is that does nothing. But what we can do, maybe erase everything and just make a square. No. I think we'll have to do this all manually, unfortunately. I mean, we could do it through the script. Like, we just check what the coordinates of these tiles are, and plug it in. The only issue is that sometimes we don't have the like if we start drawing stuff and we don't have the appropriate texture for like a corner piece, it's gonna plug in that pink texture, and then we're screwed. Not screwed, but you know, we won't know until we run the game. Hey, how's it going? I think you said hi earlier, Dragon, and I completely ignored you. I'm sorry. Or did you? Maybe not. No, yeah, you did say hi. Sorry about that, man. And how's it going, Adam? And Alexis Gang. I assume you're Alexis. I assume I know you, but maybe not. Where'd the black and white go? The black and white left, and we're left with color. Hey, how's it going, Missy? Okay. So yeah, here's another example of like our script getting in the way. Corner pieces right here. Well, I think what we're gonna want to do is make sure that the top and left corner, I'm sorry, top left and bottom left and top right and bottom right don't get manipulated. Hey buddy, guess who this is? I have a good guess. With that cringy name, I can take an educated guess. We're not busy. We're kind of messing around at the moment. Honestly, this like editing this kind of stuff is relatively simple compared to all the other things we've dealt with in the past. This is we can also make it so that we just don't handle quarter pieces. Let me see. Yeah, corner pieces, or like, how would we do this? We could also just remove that script altogether, and see how that looks. What's the type name of the auto tile background? The auto tile background is a tile map. And how's it going with your game? It's going pretty good. Can't complain. I'm really people have been saying that they don't like the color, or like a lot of people have been mentioning that they don't like the color, or that it's I guess it's just different or it's new. We'll see in the next, when I actually post this game. Just give it, you know, give it a chance. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the script for the texture right now. For like these corner pieces. Where's that? That's right here. So yeah, like every corner piece could theoretically maybe show the entrance. I wonder. It doesn't look terrible. Maybe what we'll want to do instead. Here, yeah, I think we're gonna leave it like this for now. I will lurk a bit only. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lurk away.
I'll take the blame seen the world go down in flames. I felt the strain of every loss I can't reclaim.
So I don't really want to do this for every single piece or every single tile. Every single room. We'll have to see. How's it going, Hamster TV? Working on a plane game. I'm not sure how I feel about adding a corner piece to every single tile in our game. I am pretty good. Can't complain. It is gonna be a little tedious to edit every single one of these rooms, but gotta do it. If we can figure out how to like automate placing all of these tiles, like, I mean, we could just, you know, paste it in, but I feel like some of these rooms we're gonna want to add some designs to some of these rooms, or like, you know, manually edit some of these rooms. Back from my PC on 4%. Wait, you were on your PC? Let's see. And now you're on your phone. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do, maybe we'll just add this like tile from time to time. I'm gonna add that script again to black this out, and just for like certain areas of our game, we'll have these lines being drawn. Because yeah, this is gonna be slightly annoying to work with. Oh, I see. So what are you guys doing in Italy? Skiing. Ah, cool. I'm going to be skiing as well. Skiing in America, yeah. Okay, yeah. The corner pieces look good now. Trying to think. We could, if we really wanted to, we could edit our script here. Let me see how difficult it would be. There's a cell min, cell max. What we could say here. Cell min or cell max or. Okay, so on cell min or cell max, what we'll say is get cell. We should honestly make a function for this, but I'm kind of in a rush. We'll say if cell, if get cell, v cell plus vector2 dot up is not equal -1. Or actually, wait, it's not like the thing is sometimes we'll be drawing over it. And that's gonna screw us up. We would have to check if the auto tile in our our physics auto tile has it. I'll look at Discord. Is it possible to help with the art? Honestly, I appreciate the help, but I don't need help. I'll be working on the art pretty soon. Appreciate it though. So I mean, we could get a reference to here. Let's do this. Wait. UI needs Bloom. Hang it out. Bloom is not difficult to add. I've added Bloom in the past. It is. Well, I've never tried it in the UI. I wonder how it would look. Test Bloom is a bit hard to read. Yeah, maybe. I probably, honestly, depending on how much time we have left in the stream, like in these 12 hours, I probably won't add Bloom or Gloom. We'll see. I still need to update the UI too. Like, that's on the to-do list for today. It's actually at the UI fix background auto tile. What else? Parallax, secret room. Dude, why is there so much stuff to do? Okay. There's no way for us to grab a reference to this. There is, but in our current state of the game, is there a way? Grab, like we could add our auto tile to a group, check for that group, check for the group that has the same room name or parent name, and then from there check if that tile exists. Yeah, that could work. So it's such a small detail, but let's just do it. It's gonna bug me otherwise. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, sounds good. Hey, how's it going, Egru? Did I finish the trailer for the game? Nope, not yet. Someone else is going to be working on it pretty soon. milk.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us.
So yeah, auto tell. We're gonna add this to our group. We'll call this collision. Okay. And then our auto tile background. Could throw this into our ready function. And just say, let's actually grab it. For our collision tile. Collision tile map is equal to null, and then usually we don't know what our room is, or like sometimes I put the, and this is completely by accident, but sometimes I put the auto tile in the decor, or sometimes it's put into the room. I'm trying to think, what could we do to make this work properly? I could just always make sure that we're putting it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. The auto tile is always a child of the room. It won't matter. Oh, but how do we know what the room is? It's equal to the current room. Current function. Damn, everyone's so surprised that I added color to the game. Yeah, we have color now. We can see. We can fight. You guys ever see this?
I can see!
I can fight!
Dude, I don't know what to do. Get use tiles. Current. Our ready function. The thing is, we're gonna be putting this into our ready function. Grabbing the current room. I think you should do a Terraria live stream on a new channel. Maybe. I was thinking of doing like a gaming channel. I do like streaming, so I could stream. Like, I don't want to stream on this channel just because I'd like for this one to be consistently just game dev. But yeah, if I do ever stream, it would be I don't know. Maybe we'll call ourselves Practical Player or something like that. The issue is that we grab our ready function runs before the room actually runs. and the name of our room. Just gonna mess up here. What do I think of the nav bar? You want to send me the link again? I'll check it out. Okay, here, let me see this again. We might just ignore it for now. It's not, it's such a small detail. It's literally just these two tiles, and I think what we'll do is just replace it on Reddit. Okay, give me, here, I'll just check right now. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the color? There you go. This is just one of the colors too. Hopefully more. Oh, you added the burger menu. Wait, let me open it in Chrome. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I will say, like if you want to polish it, right? When I click on it, it still displays the burger menu. Like, I mean, it should. They're like overlapping each other, which, like, the functionality of it is fine, but I think most websites tend to handle that differently, but it looks good. Also, the desktop version looks pretty good too. Yeah, good job, man. When it gets small, it goes in the hamburger menu. Yeah, that's usually how they handle it. Like, yeah, after you hit like a certain resolution. Maybe you should change the symbol. Yeah, that would work. If you can change the symbol, I've seen it done where it opens up its own little menu where, like, it hovers over the entire screen. That looks pretty good here. Wait, let me see if I can find a good reference for you. So yeah, this is my website. You can go on it, but it's not secure. I didn't pay for the SSL certificate, but yeah, if you click right here on my burger menu, you can see. Actually, honestly, I think this looks kind of bad. I think maybe it should be darker, or like you shouldn't be able to see the background. But yeah, that's how mine works. You click on it, and then it opens up a little menu. This is for mobile. I think on desktop it's on desktop it's just right there. What host do I use? I use Namecheap. You can use Let's Encrypt. Maybe. I don't know too much about like hosting and stuff. I kind of just did it. Oh, but I haven't heard of this. Hostinger. I see. No one owns the name pizza.org, really. Someone must own it. Yeah, someone owns it. My music is so loud. Really? Maybe I'm just quiet. Here, I'll put it down a bit. I think I'm just quiet because it's at the same volume it's always been. But yeah, someone does own. Registered in 1994. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation of I already forgot what it was called. Let's Encrypt. Oh my god. Let me write that down. Honestly, I don't really have to worry about it. But it's good for future reference. And also host Stinger. Only thing I like about Namecheap though is that it's a registrar, so I don't have to worry too much about like communicating with communicating between a registrar and a server. It's all in the same little area, and they have really good customer service. So yeah. Hostinger does that. And it's a register too. Okay. So at the moment we are removing, or we're like covering edge pieces. You know what we could do to make our life a little easier? Thinking. It's so cheap. I'll check it out. I'd like to host I mean, Namecheap is pretty cheap too. I pay I want to say like $60 for the year, but it includes unlimited like unlimited memory and unlimited websites. Or unlimited website hosting. I'm sure there's a limit, but like they say it's unlimited. I don't think I'll ever reach their limit. Okay, let's keep editing these rooms. Oh, okay, so might look weird. I think what we could do here though is just plug it in. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, we have to do this for every single room, unfortunately. You pay 400? $400 or $4. 400 sounds a bit excessive. I gotta do a sleep stream one day. Oh, also, you said check Discord. burger. $400 for 4 years. Oh, I see. Okay, that includes servers, domains, and speed. I see. Pretty cool. Ooh. Very cool indeed. It's on sale, $100 for 4 years. Wow. Honestly, I don't really need hosting for websites anymore. But hosting like video game servers, I think is something that I would be interested in. Because there are a lot of games like that I've been playing lately that are like, co-op, and some games allow you to host, like through Steam or something or on your computer, but a lot of them require that you're online while that's happening, like Terraria, for example. And sometimes people just want to play, on their own times. So yeah, it would be nice to get a server. They have no dark mode, so it's a scam. You heard it here, folks. If your website doesn't have dark mode, then your website is a scam. Are we? Okay. It's not taking that long, actually. To print all of these. Not that long. And then once we're done, we'll figure out how to automate placing them, adding like broken textures, adding some details to the background. I think it's gonna look very cool. I think it looks good now, but I think it's gonna look even better once we're done with it. Best VPS. It's $60 DIM, 12 terabytes of bandwidth. Dude, it's crazy how much like power we have now. Bandwidth, memory, the whole shebang. Back in my day, I'm not even that I mean, it is progressing very fast. I always hear people who are only like 10 years older, 20 years older than me, saying how memory used to be, so small compared to how it is now. I think I've always been exposed to like large amounts of memory. I mean, a terabyte is still relatively new to me. Like hard drives were still the thing when I was a kid. And like HDD. Now it's all SSD. 32 megabytes. Oh my god. She wanted 32 megabytes of RAM. Nice. Yeah, people still use HDDs. And they're so cheap. They're so cheap now, like you can get like a whole collection of them for like $100. You can get like, I don't know, more than 1 terabyte at least. More than 2. Doofus on stream? What are you saying, man? Doofus to God, can you show Doofus? What are you talking about? Who's Doofus? Oh, Doofus. This Doofus. It's very blurry. This is Octobit's drawing the penguin, Doofus the penguin. And he's got a nice mustache too. I'm gonna add that now. Nice. Add a mustache and then make it into an NFT. Easy. Profit. Dude, this room looks kind of bad to me. I've never liked it, but I'm gonna keep it. Oh, what's going on here? Also, these nodes, I don't know if we're not gonna make it red. Oh wait, what? Why is it red? Oh, there we go. We'll see what color we can add here. Maybe blue. The light blue. Or dark blue. I don't know, man. We'll probably have to use one from our color palette. I'm gonna keep it as white for now. I think we finished every room. Wonder how these cracks look like in game. I'm gonna see right now. What is the URL to your website? It's not a good website, so I'll share it in just a second here. Give me a minute. It's practical, I could just say it, practicalmedia.io. It was when I was doing web dev for people, or like SEO work, which I still am willing to do from time to time, but yeah, I want to focus mainly on game dev. Trying to beat my record of 3 minutes and 57 seconds. Hey, wait, why is this black here? Oh, it's... We have to fix our auto tile. I mean, sorry, not our auto tile. Our parallax background is it's a little messed up. We'll fix that next. I wonder, 3 minutes and 57 seconds. I don't think I've beaten that score yet. Maybe I'll do that right now, just to do it, just to show I'm. Oh my god, yeah, I'm the best. I'm so good at my own video game. Oh my god, dude. You know, it's weird. Every time I do a 12-hour stream, it's always when I've had the least amount of sleep possible. Like today, like I went to sleep at I think 4:30, and who knows when I actually got REM sleep, or not Is it REM? No, not REM sleep. Deep sleep. Probably like 1 or 2 hours, and then I woke up at like 9. So like 5 hours of me being in bed, but like how many hours of me actually sleeping? Probably like 2 or 3. And it doesn't help I had like my phone on. I'm gonna go now. See ya, man. But yeah. I was watching The Last of Us. There's the Last of Us show. And it'd be cool to play the video game, but I've just been watching gameplay. Except every time I watch it, I just fall asleep. But slowly but surely, eventually I'll watch the whole thing. But the show is really good, dude. This last episode had me, it got me good. Got me messed up. Oh. Yeah, these rooms look... Honestly, I might not change it at all. Like, this looks fine the way it is. If anything... Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna probably edit the, those other rooms in the back. I mean, the earlier rooms. To look more like these. Yeah, I'll call it a day. No, call it a background. What else do we need to do? Work on the parallax. Let's update... Oh, what? Okay, we have it written down. So our parallax is done. UI. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick speed run of the game for funsies, and then I'll update the UI. Or we can... You know, actually no. We're gonna keep working on the background, the UI stuff. Could honestly, I think I won't. Maybe I won't do the UI today. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Crap. I don't know, man. I just realized, like, because I need to get everything done for the trailer. So I wanted to, you know, finish polishing everything and then record different versions of the game for the guy who's working on the trailer. And I wanted to include some dialogue. We'll see. Maybe I do have a collection of like UI stuff, like UI templates that we can plug into the game that might look better than what we currently have. Here, I want to see if I could speedrun this. Here, I'm gonna close it. Start it up again. Oh no, no. Damn it. I think this room could. Oh my god, I cannot talk and play at the same time. Every time we talk, we die. Oh yeah, there's still that bug here. We'll fix it. We'll fix it today. No! Crap. Okay. No, 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 no. Alright, here comes the hardest part. Oh my god, we almost died there. I think I should edit this room. No! Alright. Alright, I already know. I'm not gonna beat my high score right now. Unless we can save time. If we could risk. If we can risk. Yes. And go up here. Okay, then go here. No, 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 no. Yeah. Either I make this room easier or I add more checkpoints. No, dude, that was a mistake. Okay. 4 minutes and 48 seconds. Scripting Skull, you got less than 44 minutes? That's crazy. I died 10 times, damn. Maybe I'm getting old. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So yeah, the rooms are done. I think what we'll do next is we'll add details. So like what we're gonna do in our auto tile is like if we see like a little section right here, if there's nothing to the left and we're not at the max distance, if we're not at the limit, we will. Well, actually, I'm trying to think because we want it to be consistent. So what we'll do is we'll have like an index or like some sort of like odd and even, or like we could also use a seed. I don't know yet. We'll see. Like certain sections, like right here, we might want to put it. Hour 30. Oh, I wish I could update the timer because we're a little ahead of our timer. Okay. So let's close all these windows here. World demo. Just open up one of these rooms. I do think we have. Let me see. Cave set maybe. Oh, we do have the auto dial. Three caves. Oh wait, no, this is not it. Let's see. So yeah, this is our little collection here. I'm trying to think. Do we want to make it a tile map, or do we want to make it just a collection of images? What would be easier? I think it would be easier for it to be a tile map, but also I don't think we would want to include these textures right here. Let's see. Where is it? So yeah, these are so yeah, we'll just place these wall ones. I'm trying to think, should we use an auto tile for this? Or a tile map? Yeah, let's use a tile map. We'll write this all in our script here. Auto tile background. We'll do add a tile map here. Call this decor. I'll be right back. I think we'll just leave this for wall decorations. Yeah, get rid of that. I think maybe we should have saved it increments of or like left tiles first and then right tiles. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We could set our tile map in order, but let's just do it now. I'll put this here, down here. Why does this look weird? Why is there like this? Oh! I'm dumb. This is supposed to be like that? Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So from 0 to 3. I'm gonna save our left min index is equal to 0, our left max is equal to 3, our right min is equal to what? 7. Okay. Okay. So at this point, we also want to reference here. We can spell decor tilemap. Decor tilemap is equal to decor. Okay. Add decor in cell. Alright, so we have to randomize placing this, and I wonder if we want to have like a seed here. Oh, we do have a RNG already set up, so if our current seed, let's say, is 0, it should always be the same. Let me see. Let's see, print. It might be different for other PCs though. Oh wait, not print 1, 2, 3, print. RNG dot like random number or something like that. RNG dot range. Let's try this. I am concerned that maybe it'll print something else. Random number. What the hell? Random number is -29. Yeah, it's always going to print -29. I just wonder, does a random number generator let me see. RNG. No, I want to make sure that this is set here in the beginning of our ready function. 96. 96. Okay, yeah, I'm hoping this is fine. I should really test this out. Here we maybe we can Google it really quick. Godot random number other seed on other OS. Yeah, it should be fine. Operating. Let me see. Yeah, it should be fine. Okie dokie. So let's cut this. Func add decor. So we have this RNG value. It doesn't, I guess, matter. I am wondering though, if we keep doing random range, how does it work? Let's see. I'm actually going to background. -96. Okay, yeah. Cool. I was worried maybe it would print something else. I'm sorry, yeah, I was worried it would print the same thing over and over. But it seems like it's fine. If we run this again, it'll be, yeah, the same thing. Okay. So in add decor, what we're going to do here is we how do we want to do this? What's going on? What the hell? Oh. So we want to randomize placing tiles on like the right wall or left wall. It's just a matter of figuring out like, so let's say we find a tile that has nothing here, or like, yeah, we find a blank tile right here. We'd have to check if there's something down here, and I think we'd also want to iterate to the right side and check if there's anything there. And we also have to check the length of like what's going on here. Hey, how's it going, Half Moon? We are currently working on just adding decorations or automating adding decorations to our game. So yeah, these are the objects. Honestly, we could even draw this ourselves. It's not like it would take too long. Oh wait, what's going on here? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is a big tile. What's our cell size? Oh, that's why. We want these to be 8x8s. Haven't done anything productive today. Well, you still can, right? So yeah, we have these objects here, and then yeah, something like this for the other side, if we choose to use it. I think I'm just gonna chill today. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I was chilling today. But we are doing a 12-hour. Dude, what the hell, man? I feel tired actually. I took a caffeine pill and I'm drinking so much tea and I'm feeling exhausted. We gotta power through though. You know what it is? This music's too quiet. I'm gonna do push-ups, like smack myself a few times. Can we be honest? You're doing 12-hour streams every day. Not every day. When was our last 12-hour? I feel like I haven't done one in like a week. Or it seems like it's been a week. Let me see. Our last 12-hour stream was 4 days ago. Oh, look at that. Doesn't even connect here. I guess that's fine, alright? Yeah, if anything, I want to do more 12-hour streams. Okay. So if we want this to work, we gotta place one here. Check the distance going downwards, making sure that there's nothing here, and then we have to check the distance on the right to make sure nothing's on the right. The largest we ever have is 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Our largest sprite is this one, it seems, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So we have to check 5 tiles down. 5 tiles down and 5 tiles, or 2 tiles to the right. Or actually 3 tiles in total. So we have to check 30 tiles every time we want to place one of these tiles. Or honestly, it doesn't. I guess it depends on which tile we're placing. We can make it so that if it randomly selects this one, that it's available to be used in, let's say, like this imaginary queue that we're going to make up. We'll see. I think for now, let's just randomize it, and if it works, we'll make it a little bit more sophisticated. Ugh. Okay. So first we have to grab what our current cell is, or how much free space we have, maybe. We'll say this: if it has the max amount, which is 5, we're only going to check for the max amount. If it has the minimum amount, then we'll add that later. So let's do this. Var can place is equal to false. Let's say for x equals 3, or how do we do this? Is that what you do? Can you do that? Never made a for loop like this in Godot. And for y in 5. Print xy. Okay, yeah, 0, 0, 0, 1, okay. If get cell v of cell plus vector 2 of x and y. Well, it depends on what x and y is. It's equal to -1. Let's say can place is equal to true here. Trying to think, how do we do this? I feel like I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Could say vector 2 dot down. Oops. Okay, so it kind of works, but not actually, not yet. Of cell. So, only thing that sucks about using a tile map is that we don't know the size. We could always give it a maximum or minimum size of 3 tiles, I think is. Oh, whoops! What did we just do there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Could always give it a minimum size of 5 tiles. Good stuff. Thank you, D4DWH. Okay. So then, so what we'll do here is if cell on the x-axis cell.y is greater than we'll say if cell.y minus positive, no, last position. check Discord and reply on Discord. Give me 1 second. Alright, moment of truth. If cell dot and last decor position is equal to cell. What the hell is if last decor position minus this is less than 5? It's not greater than 5, is it? What the hell? So it worked here, and then something's happened. Oh, wait. I'll figure it out. For our little guests, there's a baby in a cooking pot. Delicious. Share on stream if I dare. I don't dare. I don't want to get cancelled. I'm kidding. I wouldn't get cancelled, but don't want to risk anything. Dude, I'm so tired. We might have to take like a 2-hour nap on stream. Last decor position. Did I take caffeine today? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm so surprised I'm not like bursting with energy right now. If last decor position dot y. Should be greater too. Wrong room. Yeah, what the hell? We could do dot distance too, but wait. Do I really not know how to math? Last decor position dot y. Cell dot x is equal to last decor position dot x. Don't you need a semicolon at the end of each C++ line? Pretty sure, yeah, that's a thing in C++. And you also need like brackets. But this isn't C++. So okay, this is never printing. Interesting. The distance is greater than 5. Oh, yeah, of course. Less than 5. Okay, so the distance is less than 5, but at this point, so we've placed one. Our next time around is, this is the, oh, 5 pixels. This should be 5 times 8. That's why. No? Yeah, this should work. But it's not. It works right here. Like this one spot, and then... yeah, that seems to be it. Last decker position. No, but it's printing a bunch of times here. We return. Can place. Let's do this. Okay, here, wait, let's also make this a little easier to read. I didn't even notice he said something. Scripting's cool. I'm sure I prefer the stream without you. Damn. Was it that obvious? I'm kidding. Wait a second. Why does it work here and then wait? Let's try it again. Oh, dude. How does it work now? Let's do this again. Okay. So it seems like if we have something in the center, it doesn't work as intended. Let's see why. On our if statement, if cell.x is equal to last cell for add decor, where if cell.x is equal to last So current cell is 0, 0. Next, our current cell is 12, 1. They should be printing out false way more often. I don't get it. Okay. This I don't think is right either. Yeah. Here, let's try to simplify things. We have one wall here. On this it's right. So we have, wait. One, two, three, four. Okay. And then all of a sudden, if we have two walls, this crazy monstrosity happens. Don't know why. Let's see. If cell decor cell.x is equal to our last decor position.x, we check if the absolute value of our last decor and then get cell v of cell. Dude, that is so weird. Oh, wait. Wait a second. No. No. So here's our problem. 0, 3, current position. Wait, what the hell? If current cell position dot x is equal to our last, yeah, okay, last decor and then current decor. Yep. So our last position is 0, 0. Our current position is 0, 3. Difference is 3. Over here, 12, 19. Seems like it's only checking up until this point and then it never updates again. What the hell, man? Oh, wait a second. Are we only checking on border tiles? I don't think so, but I'll try here. Wait, yeah. What the hell? We're checking on 0, 0, and then we're skipping everything else. The next time we check is on 26. So this is... Let's do it on 4, 4. See, it works perfectly here. 6, 0, then the difference is 1. We keep going until the difference is 5, and it's perfect. Up until... 0, 6, 0, then 6, 5, then 6, 10, then 6, 15. Why, when we add a second layer here, or a second section here, all of a sudden now it's wacky. Current cell position. Oh wait. Last decor. Six and then 24. Oh, I see. Okay. I forgot this is what happens. We go from we iterate from left to right, so it's like it goes to this one, then it checks for this one. This one's good. This is our last decor position. Then we go to this one, and this is our last decor position, and so on. Oh my god, why did that take so long to figure out? No, it's just a matter of figuring out, like, what we can do here. We could save our last decor position on the y-axis and only check for the y-axis. It's not like a, I wouldn't say it's a solution, but it would help. And we could just leave it at that, just so I don't have to keep working on this. We would only get it on the left side, but we could also randomize placing this.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds
Cool.
when
So yeah, we can
change, but not us.
technically randomize it like this.
Kissed by the sun, could be soaked to
Let me just see something.
soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons
I wonder if this is right though. Let me see one again.
Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up burning. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me
Pog 12-hour stream. Yup. Okay, this is 110. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. So it works. No.
And I'll be running, possessed by
Wait, oops. Let me try this again.
like a wolf on a full moon. And we stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without
I don't know why it's always spawning on the left side though. It's like very rare for it to ever go anywhere else. Let's see. Yeah, it must be. There's no way, right? We're running through every single cell, and for some reason it's always on the bottom left. I think we're doing something wrong. We're saying if oh, I know why. It's because these tiles are too close to each other. Are they? Nope. They do move up and down sometimes, but seems like that's not enough. you set it to 2, then it's fine. Let me see this again. What the hell? Okay. I think it's fine now. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I did differently. Seems like I did the same exact thing. I think the only thing that I did was I had this print statement right here. Yeah, what the hell? Did we set the seed already? Yeah. Seems like 0 maybe just has a weird seed, like what are the chances? That is so weird. We could keep it on 0. I'm trying to think if, well, one, we might want to make this a little bit more, like, complex, where, like, we're placing more than just 3. I'll leave it like this for now. Yo, what's up, Yesfa? Just hello. No can do, I'm sorry. I think we could leave it like this and then maybe add a left side. Do this. Whoops. What happened here? Oh. Do I get my gear back if I lose it to a 1v3 in Dark and Darker? Maybe you do, if you use your comms. Be like, hey, I didn't deserve this. Oh, dude, they should add warranty. I think that's a thing in, isn't that a thing in Escape from Tarkov? They have some sort of warranty thing. I'm pretty sure. in COD, like in COD's version of Escape from Tarkov, you get a free item, like a free gun, every 2 hours. It would be cool if they implemented something like that. But honestly, the classes are so good in Dark and Darker. Like the base kits are already like pretty good. It's just that people get way better gear. Like the scaling is a lot different. Trying to think, what should we do here? Oh, we could just say times -1. So if this is the case, yeah, let's do this. Match RNG randi 0 1 0. And then in here, we'll place this. Honestly, this might make it way more complicated, and kind of difficult to work with. But I'm willing to try it out. And then over here, we're gonna say this is on our right side, right? Yeah, we're gonna say right min index. Alright, moment of truth. Come on, match, 0. Oh, randi range. So it kind of worked. What's going on here? Nexus and its base version is almost as expensive as FL Studio's mid-tier. What is Nexus a DAW? It's a synth. Oh, okay. Starter tier is 250. God damn. Yeah, it seems like things get way more expensive the more niche it becomes, right? But synth, I mean, I feel like synth is pretty popular nowadays. Like, yeah, like FL Studio or like, you know, the base program of like development of something is usually relatively cheap, and then the more you need from it, the more expensive it gets. Why is this not working? On -x, current cell position plus vector 2 on -x does not equal -1. This might need to be -1 here. Oh, and this needs to be plus vector 2 dot left. Okay, we're almost there. Let me see, maybe -2. Nope. -1 plus vector 2 dot left times 2. Okay, so why is this one wrong? Oh. I think we got it. Okay, the issue with the vector 2 dot left though is that usually our origin is on the top left, whereas for like most of these, the origin is, well, it's always on the top left, but the size of our sprites are like, they're different. And an easy fix would be just to make sure that all of these are the same size. We'd have to do that in our editor or in GIMP. So we'll put this here. Put this here. So that's 2, and two, right? .5 gigs of samples. I have some friends who were talking about, there's like this piano, I don't know what it's called. It's like the best piano, I don't know, I don't even know what you call it, like converter, like keyboard MIDI thing. And apparently it's very expensive, but it's like super high quality. Contact. I'm not sure. Wait, I think we could move this to the... Yeah, we can move this closer. Wait, this one is wrong. This should be closer. I mean, this should be on the right side. There we go. Alright, moment of truth. I think we messed up earlier though. Let's see. The left side, the right side is fine, the left side needs to be first maybe one. There we go. Clean. This part looks weird, but I think that's just how it is. Yeah. It's just a weird looking picture. Weird looking sprite. Okay. Another thing I want to try is, I don't know, increasing the frequency maybe. What we could do, maybe. Instead of saying this, we could put up to 5, maybe, and just say if it's greater than 1, or greater than 0. We still get 3, but that honestly that actually might be because of the distance. Let's see. Set this to 3. Only an issue with 3. Oh. Why is this one wrong? This is a left one. Should be fine. Yeah, why is it clipping through? They're all clipping through except for this left one. Unless oh, you know what it is? It's not that they're clipping through. Oh. This should actually be here. There we go. And this should be times 2. There we go. I'm kind of concerned that these images might like stack on top of each other from time to time. Like if we made this maybe, I don't know, let's say greater than -1 and maybe set this to 1, sometimes they're gonna stack. Yeah. So like 5 is a good number. Ideally what we should do, if we could, let me think about this. Maybe we'd want to record what our last decor position was. But actually, let's just try this in the game. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what it looks like. So it seems like there's no chance for it to spawn there. Okay, there's one right there on the right side. Cool. I want more. seems like a pretty rare thing to show up. Oh, and we gotta make sure we don't have a camera on this object. Let me think about this. Thank you, Lambda File. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so what we could do is check what our used tiles were, and then check if there was an x-axis that was shared instead of recording. Like, it would be a little inefficient, I think. How you doing, Lando File? Are there a Half-Life reference, or you really like the Greek alphabet? Good suffering. Why are we suffering? Are you also a game dev? I think that's the only way you could be suffering. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure there are other forms of suffering. There most definitely is. Yeah, we might just grab this it's gonna be a little slower, but it'll work better. I do DevOps also suffering, I see. Clovey TV. Functional programming. What's functional programming? Paradigm for programming, like OOP, but math based. I see. There was this thing this language that I used in college. I think it was called Q. Let's see. Yeah, COQ. Is that something you're familiar with? Is it this? Yeah, COQ. To be honest, I hated this class, but it was one of the few classes that I got an A in, so I can't complain. It's probably not fun to use. Yeah, it was not fun at all. Closure. How's it going, Skull? We are currently just working on some graphical updates. So here's what we got. We added like a new background to the game. And at the moment we're just trying to randomly place like it's like really small decorations. Honestly, it might not even be worth it at the end of the day to add it, but we're so close to being done, I might as well finish. And you'll see that there's a bug here. Well, it's because we have our camera in this scene. But we're still debugging at the moment. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just record 4 cell in the used cells of our decor. So we'll say, let's do this. For decor cell in decor tilemap.get used. Honestly, I think we could just throw this in here instead. If decor cell, we'll do this. Yeah, I think that's how we have to do. And then we return. But also, wait. If we could technically optimize this a bit, but let's see how it looks. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to fix here. Oh yeah. What the hell? The distance is less than 5. So it seems like it's fine here. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So what's happening here is that we can't have this, we can't do this, because sometimes we'll be on the right side, and it'll check for the right side, but then place it on the left side, I think. Or maybe I'm dumb. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this with just 1 brick. Yeah, obviously it's at the moment it's going to spam. I'm thinking, wait, maybe we need to throw this in after all of this is done, like inside of this little if statement here. And oh, wait, we messed up here. We're adding decoration right and left times 2, so they're never actually hitting each other. So we could do plus 2, plus vector 2, but I wonder, it might mess us up. Do you know some course regarding VFX with shaders? Unfortunately, no, I do not. Sorry. I'm also lacking in the shaders department. I think that's the next thing I'm going to learn with Godot. I know if you just Google, I mean, there are some pretty good tutorials on YouTube if you just Google shaders. I don't know what engine you use though. Oh wait, minus vector 2. Oh. Okay, so it looks like it's fine on the x-axis, or sorry, on the left, on the right. Let's try the left. Or cell.x is equal to decor cell plus 1. Plus 1? Or plus 2? I think it's plus 2. See, but this might mess with us. Like, it looks good here, but if we have, like, a second auto tile here... Oops. Like, let's say we have 2 right next to each other, like this. It could screw us over. It could, but it doesn't. Cool beans. Wait, let me see what happens if we do this. Oh yeah, it won't mess this up. Cool. Because we also check what the distance is here, so if there's nothing there, then, or like, you need at least 2 pixels or 2 tiles to spawn something. Alright, I'm just gonna try one more time. Let's make a bunch of walls here. Cool. Alright. And now we can try this in the editor. Or, I'm sorry, in the game. I mean, it should work as is. Oh wait, let's delete this camera here. So yeah, it's gonna be very, like, there are only a few instances where it would work, unless we started making more levels that had straight walls on the side. Or we could also, theoretically, we could add it to, like, tiles on the side here. Let me see. You know, with this kind of stuff, I feel like less is more. You know, where like this detail is, it's not going to be everywhere. Yeah, see, it's hard to see, but it's right there. You know what I think we need to do is we need to also make it slightly brighter so you can't see it at all. Oh, but look at that. Yeah, it's barely noticeable. Maybe I should make it like wood or something. And you know what else I think we could do? At the moment, we're checking if there's like if it's basically usually there needs to be like a huge open gap for it to work. But what we can do instead is just put it in the background, like make it very consistent. Like give it the ability to place it anywhere, but it'll be in the Z index, like behind this. So even if there are a bunch, you wouldn't see it sometimes. Or you would see it, but just barely. Really like the parallax you did. Thank you. There are like a few updates I need to make to the parallax, but yeah, for the most part, it's done. And we have like a bunch of variety in it too. I'll show that off pretty soon. Let me just finish this. So yeah, for a decor, we'll just say the Z index is -1, and then in our script here, instead of saying y is equal to 5, instead of saying y is equal to 5, I'm going to say y is equal to 2. And x is equal to 2 as well. So I thought it would spawn here. Oh, but look at that. Oh, that looks so good. It's like barely noticeable. Maybe I should make it black, like pure black. I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about. That's how barely noticeable it is. Let me see if we can see it here. So yeah, there's one right there. There's one right there, one right there. Some right there. Oh, okay. Now I remember why I needed it to be 5, and that's because if you see for this one, it's like sticking out so much. Let me see how it looks in other parts of the level. So on a corner piece, it looks kind of weird. What do we do for that? What we could do, like, we could check the size, or like we would have to manually set this up where, like, usually what I do for this kind of stuff is I'll make like an array of textures or like an array of like texture sizes, So what I mean by that is like we would know that index 6 is 4 tiles tall, whereas this one is 5 tiles tall. And whenever we're checking to place a 5 tile long object, we would make sure that we have 5 tiles to connect to. Another thing, wait, let me see. Maybe there's another thing we could do here. Before we actually place the tile, we can actually record how much free space we have. So at the moment, what we do here, this used to be 3 by 5. So in this little section here, maybe instead of returning here, we can grab what the max size was and then see if we can place something. And if we could place something, then yeah. We would just, I guess, maybe add to an array, like have an array of objects that are like in the 1-1s, the 2-2s. I think minimum is 2-2, so 2-2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, and 2 5s. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. See you, Half Moon. Peace, man. I'm thinking to take another 200 milligrams of caffeine. It's a little excessive, but I am still so tired. I think it's because of the melatonin I took last night. It's way too much. Okay. Alrighty. I'm trying to think. 5 is like the only one that's kind of weird. Like this could work on a 2x2. So can this. So can this. So yeah, what we can do is just say, instead of saying return, trying to think. If x is equal to 0, if it does not equal 7, we'll just say max size is equal to 7. Max, here, let's do this. Bar max decor tile size equal to vector 2.0, and then over here, instead of returning, we're going to say max size max x, or dot size dot y. It's only the y that matters. Is equal to y. And then we want to set y equal to 5. Oh, or we just break here. I think. We don't technically need an X, at least not right now. And I don't think we'll ever need it. So yeah, we could just leave it like that. We'll just copy this over here. And then over here, I wonder if breaking up. I think breaking only breaks out from the first loop, and we'll still be iterating through the rest. Ditto break. We could just set, we'll just say x is equal to 3. And y equals 5. And then over here, what we want to do is basically just check if max decor size well, yeah, we'll say this. We have to do this for each instance, so we'll say tile is equal to this, but tile is equal to RNG dot randi range right min. See, it's the last one that we're most concerned with. So if tile if max decor less than 5, or is it? Mm-hmm. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So if it's less than 4. Wait, for y and 5? I think it should be y and 4. Whatever. If max decor tile is less than 4, if tile Hey, how's it going, Chef? We're just currently working on max decor tile size. What's going on here? Tile size dot y. Yeah, I'm currently just working on automatically placing little decoration objects around our game. It's still not working properly though. I'm actually wondering, why is this one being placed right here? You know, I might just remove that one to save ourselves from the trouble. Oh wait, what the hell? We messed up here. Seems like our textures are being flipped here. I changed the tile set again, so this is actually a placeholder tile set. I plan on having a bunch of, there's a default one, and then this one is just one that I'm going to record some gameplay in. Yeah, this one is. This one is right, this one is wrong. Over here, this one is right, this one is wrong. Left sides seem to be wrong. Oh wait, I know why. This should be left min. So yeah, this is the quote-unquote overgrown biome that I plan on adding to the game, but it's wait, yeah, this tile shouldn't be here, and I guess we should do something about this tile right there. Wait a second, why is this? Alright, we'll figure it out. Remember that conversation we had with Sekiros about the Godot tile map being kind of weird sometimes? Or like certain things are limited. There are some limitations that are kind of annoying at the moment. It's not the end of the world, it's just slightly annoying. I can barely see what you're looking at. You mean the background tiles? So yeah, it is barely noticeable, honestly. Like, most people wouldn't even notice it. There are like these... Might be hard for you to see, but there are like these tiles right here that I'm working on, and these get added to edge pieces. So like, let's say we have a tile here, I'm automatically placing like something like this, and it might be also hard to see with this background, but let's do let's make this gray. So yeah, automatically placing these objects here. And I mean, it works, it's just doesn't work perfectly just yet. We could have a bunch of if statements checking what size we're using. So we're concerned with what? Let me see again. This one, which is 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. So. Okay. Yeah, we could check if it's 3. Let me just make sure. Zero, 1, 2. Okay, if it's 2 or if it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 or 6. Alright. No. 2 or 7. Or 3 or 7. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, but we do want to check for 2 as well. No, actually, it... I think if it's less than 2, then we should ignore it. That's what we should do. If y, let's do... if max decor size dot y is less than 2. Oh, thanks, man. It's actually been surprising to me too, the amount of progress I've been making lately. Wait, why are we putting this here? Okay, whatever, we'll leave it there. Tile, yeah, we'll put it right here. Honestly, it's the art. Like, it looks like a lot of progress has been made. Oh, that looks kind of cool. It looks like this because of the, no, it does not look cool, actually. So we made this white. Yeah, the art. We've made so many updates to the art. I think that's what makes it look nice. Here working on a plugin when my game's been on halt. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with my game at the moment, where like I really want to optimize a lot of the things in my game, but it's just like the thing that sucks is eventually I'm going to have to pay the price, and like, you know, when I'm working on like, you know, redoing the player or like refactoring the player, I'm going to, you know, regret it. It's good to like, you know, set like a strong foundation if you have, you know, the discipline to keep working for a long period of time, which I think you have. It's just a matter of like, you know, obviously not comparing your projects to other people's, your project to other people's project, because I think that's what's demotivating sometimes. Yeah, these background tiles look pretty good to me. I'm not seeing any bugs in them just yet, or like any inconsistency in the placements. There is one right there, I believe. Yeah, make the game easier to finish. Like, I could have easily just drew all of these objects manually, but I was like, hey, let me just, you know, code them into the game. And that's why we're taking, like, honestly, we probably would have been done if we just manually drew them all in. But yeah, instead we're coding it all in. But now, whenever I want to, like, if I want to do this in the future, I can. I won't have to spend any more time on it. Open source it, but that also means I have to polish it as best. Yeah, I get that. Dude, my code is horrific at the moment. I would not dare open source it with this in its current state. Try to find some more scenes for us to look at the background. The quest, yeah, the quest manager, I see. Okay. This looks, these corner pieces look pretty good. I'm trying to see if there's any part of the game that looks bad, like with these placements. Also, I think maybe we should make it black, like pure black. Might look pretty good. Usually they say not to make things black, like maybe just like a really dark color, but I think our darkest color in our palette at the moment is not dark enough. Yeah, here, I'm gonna try making it black, see what it looks like. That work? Yeah. Okay. Put it out today as an alpha. Yeah, man, do it. I'm trying to finish everything today as well. It's hard, man. I've said I'm going to... Well, we keep updating the game, so it can't be too hard on myself. Where is... let's try it in this room. Yeah, I think black looks pretty good. We could honestly, you know what else we could do? We could make it green. I think green would look pretty cool too. Where's our green Tom at? I did 2 examples to the plugin for people to see how it works. Nice. So yeah, we can maybe make it this color, and hopefully, let's see, if I add some moss like right there. Or maybe this is moss. Just realizing your time up is 8x8, yep. It is indeed 8x8. Okay, so it's green. Yeah, and these tiles still look like crap. You know what I could do is I could connect the two. That way, even though like it's always going to be connected to something, but the fact that they're like, I don't know, they do look weird from time to time. But also the fact that it's green also looks weird. Those signposts are pretty much invisible until highlight. Yeah, that's true. You're right. So I don't think I like green for the background. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try maybe this darker green. It's... I mean, that's why the highlight is there in case people miss it. it is barely noticeable. Okay,
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on running till we take. Ain't no mercy in this life. There's nowhere left to run away.
we might just keep it as black. Yeah, it's such a minor detail. People are not even gonna notice it. But I will notice it. Alright, here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what it would look like if we added a line right here. Like that.
Getting stronger every day. Do the bullets
Making a written tutorial on GitHub this. Once you do release it, post it on the solo development Discord. On like free assets or on Godot, whichever one you want. I'll pin it for you. Okay. We're done with that. That wasn't even a part of our list of things to do today. Okay. What is next?
just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze that'll burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn
trying to think what else do we need to do. Yeah, we do need to update the parallax. I think we'll do that next. The auto tiles and the colors. You know, I really like the. I do really like this this overgrown environment here. I low-key want to make this like the default one. Okay. Currently we're using layer 3 green. Layer 3 green. Layer 3 green needs to be 320. Actually, it could be something else. It could be less than that, or it could be exactly half, but I think we're just gonna do 320 by, what's 190, or sorry, 180. Wait a second. We need to make sure it's consistent here. So this is 360. We could do 320 by 360. I think. So we could just overlap the two. I think that would solve our problem. And just make sure that this says 320. Let's see. Let's also remove our auto tile backgrounds for now. So they do kind of look weird because they're overlapping at the moment. It's not terribly weird, but it is weird. And also here. This is... I believe this is just a back... Okay. This... No, never mind. Yeah, that's an issue with our parallax. Our parallax still doesn't work properly. It seems. Let's see. Wait, what? It's so weird. Yeah, corner pieces seem to be very weird for us. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. 160 times 2 is 320. Why is it not stretching correctly? Oh, wait. 320 by... No, yeah. 320 divided by 2, that's 160. Which is our x-axis. This reaches up to... This goes past 320. Which, I mean... I'd assume that's good, but maybe like once we go to here at 320... 352 plus 160. Not sure. Hey, how's it going, Big Dev? Maybe, wait, what was our original texture? What's our texture size here? 192. Oh, whoops. 60. So 192 against the 384. But yeah, sometimes it. Actually, wait a second. I don't think it should matter. What the hell? No, it's... Dude, it's so weird. We're at 320 by 1080, so... I mean, 320 by 180. We shouldn't have to worry about it, but... We still see it for some reason. Dude, why is that happening? Let me go back to this room. Okay. If we overlap it, what happens then? Same thing, okay. And if we were to set it to 320, then yeah, there would still be this gap here, okay. We set it to 160. Okay, oh, okay. At 160 looks fine. At least from what I can see. We still get this gap here, bro. Maybe we need a 16 pixel offset. Cybergayer? Is the tile map free? Unfortunately, no. It's not. There we go. If you want to link to it though, it's relatively cheap. Dude. Oh wait, but this is. Oh my god, no! Why is this happening, bro? Come on. Seems like a really nice game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I'm like just grumpy that this parallax isn't working the way I want it to. I think if we just set up the texture again, maybe it'll work. Yeah, if we put it in a 320 by 180 tile map, it'll work. It's just a matter of like actually fitting the texture. Like this is a pre-bought asset, so I'd have to figure out like, how to do it. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever you were. Thank you, Cyber. Appreciate it, man. Let's do this. We need a 320 by 180 texture. Or a 320 by 360. I think that'll work too. This could work. Welcome back, Egwu. Currently struggling with making our parallax work here. But I think we're onto something. What is this called? Green. Original was layer 3 green. Okay. Layer 3 green. 320 by 360. Hey, how's it going, LMG? How you doing, man? Oh, wait a second. Oh, we were messing with the wrong texture. But I mean, we could try it with this one first. This is going to be 320 by 360. Waiting for his Steamworks shenanigans to get approved. Oh yeah, been there, man. It's not fun. I mean, actually, they didn't give me too much trouble, but I've heard stories. Don't like Steam anymore. What's that? Okay, yeah, we got it. It seems like we got it to work. Some of the textures in between are like weird. Like this one's super thick, and then this one's super thin. And then this one, the transition, like this is odd here. Maybe we have to fill this up a bit. Same with this. But actually, before we finish that, let me go back to layer 4. What was this? Layer 3 green. Okay. Oh wait, no, we want layer 4? Layer 4 green. You're working on your parallax, but yeah. I mean, we've had it working in the past, but we're adding like new textures now. Only issue is that they're they don't match the resolution of our screen, so while it looks nice, low-key kind of hard to implement. Can I just loop the background? So yeah, that's what I am doing. That's what I'm doing. It's just with the, at least with my understanding of Godot's parallax node, you need to make sure that the parallax fits, like, is a factor of the resolution. So like, my resolution for my game is 320 by 180. So I need to make sure it's either 320 by 180 or like, you know, 640 by 360 or something like that. Otherwise, some weird stuff happens. Another thing I could technically do is just leave it the way it is, and we just have like random textures like this from time to time. Damn, game kind of big. Yeah, it is big. There are a lot of files that are unnecessary in the project. Like, I have a lot of sound files. We'll eventually clean it up, but not yet. Yeah, we could just leave it like this. Put the increments of, what was it, 320 by 180. Let's see. Either we leave it at 180 or we do 360. I could do 360. I might just leave it at that. Does look a little weird, but if we have our auto tile background in the game, it shouldn't look too weird. Windows protected your PC. Oh yeah. Happened here. Remember, movement didn't, something over, probably through gates. Gates. What gates? Like through the portals, maybe? Welcome to hell. Was that a compliment? I don't I wouldn't say. Woodstop. Oh. I hope that bug is fixed. I've redone Portal Movement. So I would assume, yeah. Or like I've had people playtest my game and I haven't received that. No one's told me about that bug, so I'd assume it was fixed. Let's see here. Alright, I think we'll leave it at that. Don't want to spend too much time on the parallax. See, it is a bit more like a tutorial now. Yeah, there are more instructions for those who don't understand how to play. Whoa, algae. It's not algae. But I can see why you would think it's algae. No. At least in the US, people say algae. Example written tutorial finished. Need help proofreading? I could try proofreading it, but I'm probably not the best person to proofread. You could use OpenAI though to proofread. Gonna update Git and make it public. Okay, sounds good. Makes like no just sound. I mean, yeah, I mean some people say algae, some people say algae, I guess. But yeah, it's not algae. It's moss. Algae is usually it's like produced in water. Where moss usually exists in like tropical or like wet areas, but it doesn't need to be submerged in water. Since when does moss hang? Well, okay, so this is moss. You can consider this to be vines, these little white parts. I'm sure there's hanging moss. What did I think of your Discord message? The one with the kid in the pot. Make it so the collectible things that make a beam go up to the sky give you options to skip a level once per collectible. There's already a purpose for those objects. What did I think of it? I didn't think any of it though. What was I supposed to think of it as? Ooh, delicious. Dude, I'm still so tired. I took 400 milligrams of caffeine. And what did you miss? You didn't miss much. Yeah, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. How much time do we have? We're 5 hours in. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see you, Agu. Peace, man. It's like 6 coffees. Plus tea. Also black tea. Like little ghosts. Thank you. Update. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. At this point, everything seems pretty much done. For every little thing that we see, I'm just going to update it as we go. So like right here, I can already see this needs to be updated. The picture frames. Let's go in there. Picture. First day of skiing tomorrow. Today was only buying the skis and stuff. Nice. You guys bought skis? You didn't rent skis? So I don't remember what our original color was, but I think this one probably has it. Okay, so this. The Motopixel. Yeah, I think the other issue we have with our parallax is that this line is too straight. So when we see like this, it just looks odd. I think we could make it look more like a log or like a tree or something. Any tips for starting? I don't know. Just start working on I think working on a platformer is pretty simple. It's just obviously polishing it is what takes a long time. But I think that's just like with any game, right? Yeah, there's like I remember watching a decent video on like responsiveness. That's like the most important thing with platformers. Is making sure that the gameplay, you don't feel cheated. You know, like there's coyote jump. See how I can jump even while I'm not on a platform? It's called coyote jump. If people weren't able to do that, they'd feel cheated. Because some people just have, you know, slow reflexes. Same thing with me spamming the jump button. If I press jump before I actually hit the ground, I still jump. And the reason for that is very similar to a coyote jump. Have I tried making everything green with the white with a slight hint of green? I have tried it. And I don't think it looks as good. Or I don't know how to make it good. I feel like white is an unnatural color. Yeah, you're right about that. It does feel unnatural compared to the rest of the game. Make it purple. You might be right about that color being bad. So I was watching this stream yesterday, and this guy lets you use points to make the person do whatever you want. Not whatever you want, but like you could do push. He did push-ups on stream, and he would also dab. So like for 500 points, he would literally just dab on stream. I thought it was funny. Vampire Survivors used a pale teal. I tried messing with the colors, I couldn't figure out a nice one. I can literally just do this. That looks so weird. Are there any node 2D labels in Godot, i.e. a node, a control node? No 2D labels? I don't think so. They're all control labels, if that's what you mean. No. Is a label 3D? Interesting. It was? Rich text label? Oh yeah. What the hell? Label 3D. There isn't a 2D one. Like a Node 2D. I mean, a regular user interface, technically. Was that not considered 2D? Can be positioned in the world. It can be positioned in the world. Can't it? Rect position. Am I getting stuck? Probably. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get why I'm so tired. Oh, it's the forbidden game. I'm gonna try using a different color palette for the player. Like, not white, but like an off-white or something. Oh, dude. It's a cat. It's a cute cat. Still has that eerie feel. Yeah, let's see. I wanna. I was gonna try this, but this color right here. It's not exactly white. Only issue is that for me to use this color, I have to edit every single frame of our sprite sheet instead of just plugging it in here. This could work. It's not even noticeable. This whitish color isn't too bad either. It's like, yeah, off-white, yellowish. What's the name of the song? Yeah, I'm surprised this is the first time someone's asked that. This song has been on repeat so many times on this stream. Yeah, it's a remix. Yeah, they will leave it like that. Alright. What else? What else? What else we have to do? UI, you know, crap. UI background of tile parallax. Thanks, man. I'll see you around LMG. Dude, I don't know if I could do the full 12 hours. I'm gonna try to power through. Yeah, I've done it in the past. It's just I didn't get much sleep last night, and I think also the fact that we don't really have much to do. Like it's kind of like, you know, it's just art that I'm working on. Not that art isn't difficult, it's that it's like kind of subjective at this point, like what I need to finish. I think that's what's getting to me. Because there's like no clear-cut answer at the moment. But yeah. Am I late or something? Nope, you are right on time, Simon. We might end the stream though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Or yeah, or you know what I might do? I might like pause the stream. Not pause the stream, but like just not do anything. Like take like a 20-minute power nap and then we'll get back into it. That's also an option. He reading my message thought nobody was reading my message. Nope. There is a huge delay with YouTube. So if you were on other streams and you noticed people weren't like responding to you, that's probably why. Yeah, YouTube's a little slow. Here, wait, I'm gonna copy this. Make a new window, or a new layer. Is there always a delay? There's usually It's usually a delay on YouTube. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I think if you stream directly to YouTube, it's a little faster, but I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Do you know what happens when I try to sub to a YouTuber? No, I do not know what happens. Some errors. I'm not sure what would be causing those errors for you. You're doing so good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
sure why the transitions here look weird. Yeah, the scale is 0.1 here, and then down here it's 0.5. See you, Simon. Thanks for all the love and support, man. Appreciate it, man. I think we are good with the parallax. What is next? I think we're up to the part where we could start recording gameplay, or we can update UI, and we do have to update some of the tiles here. Some of them look weird. I feel burned out as soon as I open the Godot editor. Dude, I feel you. I feel so burned out right now, but like I keep trying to power through. Just want to get this plugin done. Seems like we're all you know, trying to get something done, but we can't seem to do it. You guys got this. I'm gonna power through. So are you guys. We got this. I need to like stretch or like do some push-ups or something. I gotta wake up. Keep finding bugs. Feel like doing push-ups right now. I don't know if that's gonna wake me up. I feel like if anything, it's gonna make me more tired. Do 20 push-ups right now on stream. Wakes you up right up. You sure about that? Yeah, we could do 20 push-ups. I'll do more than 20 push-ups. When I said it, that's funny. Trying to get the right camera angle. There's like no space. My camera wire is like super short. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there we go. I'm usually able to do more, but I don't know what's going on today, man. Rookie numbers? I'm pretty sure I did 30. My max, I think, my max I've ever done consecutively was like 70, but that was when it was like working out and probably a lot lighter, or like, 10 pounds lighter. Yeah, I'll do one more just in case. That did not wake me up. Ah. Alright, what else? What else? Wait. Alright, I believe you.
Wait, why does this green tile texture look weird? Maybe we didn't export it. I think that's what happened. There we go. Only did 20, no energy. That's still a pretty good amount. I'm pretty sure the average like American can't even do 10 or struggles with 10. You know what the issue is? The issue is that no one was watching. You're all alone. There's nothing you need to prove to anyone. Alright, yeah. Wait, this corner piece looks a little sus. Dropping could be 30. That's funny. Yeah, this corner piece. Something's wrong with it. Let's look at our auto tile here. What the hell? Something's wrong. Something is wrong here. Oh, no, nothing is wrong. Except for that. Oh, it's the texture that's wrong. I see now. This should be flipped. There we go. Wait, what? Send the plugin out to the wild to get butchered. Hell yeah. Whatever happens, happens. tile map looks good. Corner pieces. Some of them, like this one does look kind of weird. Maybe we should fix that. Yeah. Yeah, why? Why does it look like that? Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What? I think we've been updating the wrong one this whole time. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Dude, my throat is killing me. Bugs in the multi-step quest example, the family is hungry again after they get their food. Maybe it's an American family. It's an American feature, exactly. That's it. All right, we're a little bit past hour 6. Let me do it. Let me see. Six hours and 8 minutes. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm curious what this guy's doing. This is like one of the best wizards in Dark and Darker game I've been playing a bunch of.
G group, and it was like a 3-way fight, and we killed every single person but Ken, and he was like 10 HP. It was unfortunate.
These queues take forever to load.
That's unfortunate for them.
Triple Ranger.
I don't think they were running good melee either.
No,
Unless
maybe
that-
one of them had the spear.
Yeah, that might have been that team that actually had that spear. I was thinking it was
Make
the
it.
first team.
Give me my gear.
Oh, yeah. Probably be nice if we had that.
Oh, can you get your rings and stuff there? Did I fuck that up?
No, you can get that. You can get that. You got that.
I don't know if I can
rings,
get the ring.
No, the rings are here. I dropped the rings.
Where?
I see them. I see them.
Oh. Oh wow. I can literally see like 20% of the ring.
Yeah.
There's people.
Yeah, there's
Above
people
this way?
above us.
Go that way. So they probably spawned Zigzag. Zigzag is the room north.
The room.
Yeah, yep, north. I didn't hit him, but what? He's a tank. I had to hit
That
hella
man
hard.
just got.
Ragdoll.
That man. Yeah, he got tossed from here into the wall. Just.
Those are not bad boots, honestly.
Hey,
Doesn't have
gloves.
anything
Thank you.
crazy for surviving 2 throwing axes and a
Strangle
stab.
humanity.
Yeah, and Ignite Stab? I don't think he survived the burn.
Just grab humanity by the throat.
What's up? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Sometimes.
It hurts it a little bit, but it doesn't increase the burn duration of Ignite. If it did, I would take Fire Mastery 100%. Yeah, for the burn
Fucking
duration,
throwing
yeah.
axe. To be standing inside it to hit him with this. Oh, Cleric, what do I call you?
You can call me Arventus or Jory, either one. Or Cleric. Doesn't matter to me.
Do you
Call
want
him your
a...
bitch.
Do you want a campfire?
Sure. Always take campfires.
I got an extra one on me.
Sounds good.
currently half my
Like, I don't
inventory is
notice it
moved.
in the moment, but like thinking
Yeah, I
back
know how that
on
goes.
moments, yeah,
It's
I
campfire
definitely do notice
functions.
it. Like, if you're running from someone, they hit you. People want me, Archer. They're cheesing Wraith.
Oh, they're shooting him through the door.
I'm gonna help them.
You're bubbled and blessed,
Yeah, you wanna
Apollo.
just break that shit down?
Knock knock.
Across the room. Throwing X. Throwing X.
Nailed him with a crossbow.
Oh,
He's
the
probably dead.
Wraith wins.
No.
You shoot me in the toe.
I got him.
Yeah.
Thank
nice.
you.
Top
Oh, there's another one.
Alright, let's kill this.
Wow. I might just.
Morningstar purple on him.
What game is this? This is Dark and Darker.
Plate armor?
I-
South?
I hear-
I'm meditating
I hear-
quick.
yeah.
Meditating quick.
And a whole nother team it looks like. We got a fighter.
It's like a battle royale, Escape from Tarkov,
Fighter has a
Skyrim
crossbow.
Alright, wanna
Are you
buff
done
me?
meditating?
Yeah. Buff me.
esque game.
He's
It's
holding
a lot of
fire.
fun. It's currently like my favorite video game,
Alright, just don't peek for a second.
but it's currently in
Oh, you have one.
like play testing. Like
Push in.
they only have demos, and the demo ends in like
There's
3 days.
one shot.
Where'd he go? Did he jump down?
Drop down, he dropped down.
Air plate again?
Healing.
I'm trying,
Someone's dead
trying
in
to
the middle.
hit to heal you.
All death. Plate armor, help me.
On
Buff.
us, Abella.
I don't see anybody above you.
Yeah, he's right in the tower. In the tower.
It's play boots are in the spiral thing in front
He's
of
up
us.
top right now. He's between us and the top.
Okay. I'm prop potted.
Yep. He's crossbowed me, and he's gonna die for
Dead.
it.
There's still a ranger down
Still
below, unless
crooked.
he jumped on a trap or something, which I very possibly might have.
I have no idea.
I heard footsteps. I don't think he died.
Yeah, kinda assumed him.
I'm gonna campfire in the corner. I think you guys can handle one ranger.
Been playing a lot of Hogwarts. Yeah. I really want to play, but
I'm assuming Cell Gates, I have not seen it.
yeah, I want to finish my game first.
Blue.
I want to finish my game, and I'm also
That was a
seeing my
cleric.
mom tomorrow.
Dang. Oh, another purple Morningstar. Do you want it?
Sure.
And
you can
I also wanted to
or
finish this
it's on that
playtest
bridge?
first.
Yeah, I can get it.
I can bring it to you.
Thank you. This guy, pots and stuff. Need them.
I need protection.
He has one on him. I can drop you a stack of protections right here. Ranger is still somewhere down there.
This is rad.
Someone just pulled a sword out.
Was not me.
Hey, down right. Oh, I just
In that
accidentally
little
fell,
cubby.
to be honest. That was not on purpose.
More protections on this guy, Abella.
We can just leave. This is rad.
Okay.
Luck.
You know, I think I should end the stream here. I don't think we're gonna do a 12-hour. I'm just too exhausted, man. But maybe I'll stream again later tonight. We'll see. Need to properly learn multiplayer coding, like networking and stuff. I see. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know why. I guess I did only have like 4 hours of sleep, but that hasn't stopped us before. But yeah, next time we will get to it. Peace.